and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So,
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Hold on to your butts. You
and
kids, get off my lawn.
because we're gonna play. Even Astrid thinks so.
Dear brother, but the year was just right for Skyrim.
I love that mod. Actually, it's a little utility, but yeah, you can do all kinds of voices. Make them say whatever you want. Like,
May you poop on warm sands.
it's a cat thing. You might not understand. Anyhow, we're just gonna play and have fun today. We're avoiding drama and just playing our list and having a good time. We got a full cup of coffee. We are putting off chores because I don't want to do them today, but I'll do them tomorrow. I think I gotta clean the front room, and I should really get out and do some more yard work, but it can wait. It's not that bad. Hopefully, we don't get too many people banging on my door telling me that I have their ear pods. That was an interesting one. A lady shows up at my door with her son, little guy, probably about 4 or 5 years old, right? With her, and she's like, "Did you find any earbuds?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "Well, my phone says they're here." And I'm like, "Well, your phone's lying to you because I don't even own any earbuds, right? Or AirPod. The only headphones that I have came with my phone, and they're the corded type. And the only time I use those is when I'm on an airplane. Other than that, I'm just listening to my darn phone as a phone, right? I don't even have like the latest phone. I'm like on a 6S, an iPhone 6S from years ago. If I could still have my iPhone 4, I would. I don't need a new phone, right? Why do I need a new one if the one I have works? So I just thought that was a really weird thing. Hey, a new EMB series is available for download. Well, that's kind of a bummer because I just re-uploaded a mod list. I had a problem. I had the wrong meta information for SSE edit. Also, I included the rim lighting fix that just came out recently. So that's in 1.5.6. But apparently I'll have to look and see what Boris did with the latest EMB. I wonder what changes. Well, we can go find out. Should we go find out? Let's go find out. We're gonna go take a look. So we're gonna look at EMB series, and I think what I'm going to do. What am I going to do? Let's click on that, because then I might be able to take this and drag it and down here. Can I drag this down here? No, it won't let me drag it down here. All right, well, we're just going to take a look at it up here. God, that's loud. All right. I think we're going to quit out of this because we're going to look at the new EMB series. So let me drag this down here. All right, let's take a look at it. So ENB series, this is Boris's site. So why don't we go to ENB updates, and we'll go here. May 7th, upload ENB series 499 TES Skyrim SE without version change. Fixed image based lighting effect, which was partially broken in previous update. Okay. So the previous update was on the 24th of April. Linux version parameter. I don't think it's that critical. But so we're just going to play. You love the start menu? It's a random start menu. So
Hold on to your bats.
because here we go again. It'll randomize the image, and then so that's one of the images from that. And then the other images that I added into the folder structure are from one called Northern Maiden, which is about, I don't know, half a dozen images or so that are AI produced of the Northern Maiden, which she's a blue-eyed, blonde-haired, or platinum blonde lady who's wielding daggers and swords and fire magic and all kinds of other cool stuff. So yeah, some really cool images there. I really enjoyed that. So I put it in my game. Oh no. Reset. We're going to start this up and we'll see how long we go. I'm hoping for about a 5 or 6 hour stream with no crashes and no issues and no nothing. I did find an issue I had to fix. It's already repaired, and the new version has the repair in it. There's our pretty girl. So this one's from Northern Maiden. And you can just choose an individual one, or you can put it together with... can't English right now at work? Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, Angel, Angel, Angel. Somebody's on my frickin' front porch. Let me go take a look. I will be right back. No, I don't need some random guy on my front porch telling me he's a gardener. So basically I told him, not interested, have a good day. And he's like, oh, I garden. No, dude, not interested, have a good day. I mean, I don't want to be a jerk or nothing, but you're standing on my front porch, my dog's going crazy, right? Go away. If I need a gardener, I will find a gardener. The other day it was some guy who wanted to do my driveway. Is he licensed and bonded? Probably not. But you don't go around banging on people's doors. You know, trying to, well, I guess you do. You kids, get off my lawn! So wow, we made it into game in under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's pretty impressive. Most impressive. So the next person that bangs on my door, I think I'm just going to come to the door holding a pistol. That's terrible. I can't do that. I mean, I would love to do it, but you know, no. That's just not right. I can't do that. They're gonna call the cops on me. I mean, I can open carry in my own house. I mean, that's not a problem. I mean, I own the place. Are you? Do you want to say hi? Come on up here. Come on up here. Maybe if I'm just cleaning the shotgun, you know, have a cleaning rod in the shotgun. I'll be like, I'm just cleaning my gun. Go away. You know, you're a good enough deterrent. You just keep barking. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. And bite the bad guys, huh? She was lucky. Today I brought a tennis ball on our walk, so she got to chase a tennis ball. Didn't you? Didn't you? You had a good time? Ran around, got all tired out. Yeah? Good girl. I got tired too, throwing the ball for you. All right, you got to get down though. I can't play Skyrim with you in my lap. I love you. I love you. Okay, down. Come on. Down. Go on. Go on. Go guard the front door. Go on. Go on. Good girl. Oh my gosh. So needy. And not scientifically possible. We're going to see. I've had 4-hour streams, 6-hour stream with no crashes and no freeze ups and no problems. So I know it's possible. I know it is possible. Because I've done it. And I've method patched, well, I've consistency patched this recently. The main thing that needed patching, believe it or not, was music. Where Lux lighting and patches for Lux included music records. So it was overwriting the music, merged music mod that I have that merges a bunch of music mods together. So I wasn't getting all of the music that I should be getting. Right? So, but after I patched it, I created a custom patch and then moved those records over, right, in SSE edit, so that I had all of the Lux lighting records and I had the merged music record overwriting the one from Lux. And now I'm getting all the different music I should be getting. So I'm hearing music that I've never heard before, which is really cool. We killed Victoria Vici. We need to go back to Astrid. We've searched this tower. I can't find that, so we're not doing it. Bandits. Makara. Taste of Death. We could do that. We're kind of over that way. Because we're up here. So let's go south. We're going to go talk to Verilus. And we'll go complete that quest. So south-ish and west. Like this tune right here. I had not heard this one. I would say frame rate's running pretty good. We're in the 50s. Up here, I'm at 3440 by 1440, but I am running DLSS on this, just to let you know. So, but if you were running at basically that just means it was rendering at a lower resolution and upscaling it. So if you're running at, let's say, 1080p. Dwemerland. Should we go check out Dwemerland? This is a forgotten dungeon. Should we go in with the twin blade? Let's go in with the twin blade. So basically you can figure I'm running it at a lower resolution. God, I love the lighting. But I'm noticing a little bit of flicker when I look around. So we're going to lose... Which sharpening filter do we have on? We're going to lose that sharpening filter. Because then I won't get the flicker. That looks good. If you're running DLAA, you don't really need a sharpening filter. It's only yesterday I was running a lower resolution without a frame gen and without an upscaler. I was just doing just a little bit of upscaling through display tweaks, so I was running TAA. And so I needed that extra sharpening filter, but running DLAA, I don't need that sharpening filter. Uh-oh. He's pretty acrobatic. Oh, we got big guy back there. I kind of like you behind the cage. Oh, hey now. Do we really want to open that? Yeah, sure, why not? Come on out. Come on out and play. Oh, you're using giant animations. Gotcha. We gotcha. Low resolution could be pretty cool. Well, I mean, it would definitely help the frame rate because you're not rendering as many pixels. The other thing that I did to make it play without an upscaler and without a frame gen, because right now I'm pulling, well, 62 doubled, so 124, 125 frames per second is what I'm outputting, which is extremely smooth. Okay, because it's the frame gen on top of the upscaler. So that closes the door behind me. I don't want to do that. I want to leave the door open. Okay, let's go this way. But I was able to run this list playing at 2560 by 1080 at 80%. Using display tweaks to upscale it, and then using a sharpening filter through reshade and TAA, and it looked really good. Okay, that's a big baddie. We have lots of like boss creatures here. Oh, we put you down. Hey now. We've got another creature down there. This one's doing magic, right? Oh, we can't knock her down. Oh, hey now. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dead. Oh my gosh, I didn't have a heal. Thought I had a healing potion hotkeyed, but I didn't. My giant's easy to beat. Well, I'm pretty high level. I'm level 41. So, I mean, if I still got killed. And I don't know if they took anything from me. No, not permadeath. I don't want to do permadeath. If I did permadeath, I'd be done. Right? So I run Shadow of Skyrim. Do we have? Yeah, we do. Okay. Looks like we still have our weapons. So that's good. I have to buff my armor, enchant it. I can't enchant this armor. I've looked at it. It's BDOR armor and it doesn't allow you to enchant it. So where am I looking? I need to look at the map. Okay, so Dwemerland's over here. That's where we're going. So let's go back to Dwemerland. That way. It's pretty dark. Should we wait until morning? Probably. We can probably turn that off so I can see what's going on. I enchanted some of my armor. What I do have is I have unlimited rings and amulets. So you can see that I have amulets that do frost resistance, magic resistance, prices. There's more frost resistance. So I do have amulets that do, you know, and things that, you know, I can swim without drowning, increases my light armor, things like that, right? Okay. So, but this armor, I can't enchant that. It won't take an enchantment. That won't take an enchantment. That won't take an enchantment. Or actually, that does have an enchantment. But that won't take an enchantment. But I mean, our armor rating is 595. That's a pretty high armor rating. It's just that some of those creatures are just, they're rough. They are rough. So I've made it so it's still a challenge, and we're playing on master difficulty also. So we're not on legendary, but we're on master, which I felt was a pretty good level for what level we are. Because we're level 44 or whatever, right? Level 41, something like that. So to me, that seemed like a good level. Just to make it so it's still a challenge. I can still die. I still have to run away and heal up. I can't just one-shot everything, you know. I still want it to be a challenge, but I don't want it to be so difficult that I die all the time, and I don't want it so easy that it's boring. So I'm looking for something in between. All right, off to Dwemerland, which is that way. Still pretty dark. Forgotten Redoubt. Okay, so that's a forgotten dungeon. But I'm trying to get to Dwemerland. This looks like Dwemerland. Yeah, this is Dwemerland. Which is this way. Should we go in with the dagger? Dual dagger. Let's go in. We're going to do that, and we're going to do this. Okay. We're going with the bow. We're going to sneak and snipe it. See if we can take out some of these big bosses that killed us. See if we can get rid of it. Because when I get killed, I get a debuff. And they get a buff. So they'll be more difficult when I come back. So I kind of like that. You know, it's the whole nemesis system. Much like Shadow of Mordor is set up. Okay, these are some... The bodies hit the flow. Did we not go that way? That's a master gate. Can we unlock it? Well, it's somewhere over there. Let's try about there. No. Okay. Let's try about there. Nope. Let's try about there. Nope. Okay, so it's somewhere in between there. I'm guessing like right there. Haha, good guess. What do we got? One little... Oh, we went through all of that for one little potion. Okay, that was the big guy that we killed. Right? And the buttons we were pressing. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's see what we can do. See if we can get through this without dying this time. And there's a dead one there. So, I don't know. We'll take that. Sneaking away. Okay, that was the one that killed us right there. Did we get him? I think we got him. We went in, we were a little cocky, but we got him. Okay, so this is definitely not OSHA approved. Because if you got your fingers in there, yeah, you'd lose them. And the ire was just right for Skyrim. Yes. Yes. 100% poison resistance. Snag. What's that? Resist fire. We should probably equip that poison resistant one. Oh, we have Spellbreaker too. What's that do? 72? This one does 46. Unfavorite that. Favorite that. Do we already have a poison yeah, we already have one. So we can drop a couple of those. So let's set this up. We are going to put that in the left hand and put that in the right hand, and we're going to put that there, and we're going to do that. Oh, so it's like it's got like a ward effect to it. Cool. Actually, it looks pretty good on his back, too. All right, what do we got here? A whole lot of nothing. All right, let's go this way. So there should be a button. Button, button. Who's got the button? We got the button. And then that button... Okay, that goes up there. What does this button do? That button might have opened that door. I hear big footsteps. That might be a bad thing. You got a big rock growing through the corner of your place here. I can't see anything. Okay, that is a bad guy.
What does it mean?
It means you're dead. Well, you were kind of dead to begin with. Oh, I see you. Here, have another one. Let's go back to sword and board. See if we can block some spells. I'm gonna work on my block. Well, we're getting pretty good at blocking. Look, another button. They love buttons. Okay, so I think we pressed the button. Ain't nothing over there. Oh, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. We bashed you off, though. Okay, we can't go that way. I think they're coming back around. Think they're coming back around? Should we push that? What does that do? Okay, that raises that. We're going to leave that down. We were already in here. Yeah, he was coming back. We can't knock them over. We can kill them, though. Alright, let's see if we forgot to push the button. Okay, so we push the button. We're not sure what it does. So this is a okay, that lowers that. Well, isn't that where we came from? Thought it was. What about what's down here? Okay, that's where we were. Okay, that's the way we came in. And then we went this way. So we don't want to drop down. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to turn on a little bit of night eye. So we can see around a little better. So we were down there. Oh, there's a ramp over here. I guess we go that way. Okay. Oh, hey now. He's pretty tough. Oh, hey now. Took him out in the knees. Alright, well, that was some pretty good dodge maneuvers there. He's rolling around. Nothing in here. Nothing up my sleeve. Down into the depths. Alright, let's go with some Night Eye again. Makes it much easier to see. And let's trade out for the Twin Blade. We can still block with the Twin Blade. And bash. To Dwemerland. Work on the block. I didn't have any. Okay, there's traps. We'll go around the traps. Go around the trap. We'll go with the darker lighting. It's a little more ambiance. Say it like your friends. Yo, oh, the ambiance. Okay, those are bad guys. Okay, we got some more bad guys over there. No button? No button? You just open the gate. Okay, so there's bad guys down there. I'm guessing we gotta go down. I love that Lux affects the lighting in here. It's much creepier being dark, you know. Honan, what's up? Just installed your RAM. Nice. 64 gigs? I'm jealous. I've only got 32. And sometimes when I'm working with SSE Edit, especially if I'm working with world space stuff, SSE Edit will tell me, oh, you're out of memory. Which is kind of a bummer because then I gotta, you know, go back and do it again. So it would be nice to have 64 gigs. Only I don't know if I have the slots available for it. What's that? Is that like 4 sticks of 16? Or 2 sticks of 32.
What does it mean?
Means you're dead. That's what it means. It means you dead. Means you dead too. Oh, hey now. That was a cheap shot. Chug a healing potion. I actually went back to the older version of one-click power attack, and the reason I did that is because I can do it all with the left click button. So, and then I could do, well, if I had stamina. Wait till the stamina comes back. Then I can do that one, and then I can do this one, and I can do this one, and I can do, whoops, I can do, it's this one, that one. Okay, cool. I used to have 4 sticks of 8 at 3,000. New set runs at 36, pretty fast. I think mine runs at 32. The XMP is at 32. So yeah, 36 is pretty quick. DDR4. Okay, wait a minute. Let's try this. Come on, send me one. Send me one. We're going to time block it.
All gone.
We couldn't time block it. He didn't send another spell. I got Spellbreaker here. I was going to use it. Time block it and send it back. And he didn't send me another spell. Jerk. I like how this character has been evolving. You know, got carrying Spellbreaker, got the Dwarven Shield, the Flaming Sword. Very cool. What was that? Oh, that's the ward. Cool. One thing I can tell you about, okay, let's see if this guy can send me one. Hold your ward. Good. Hold your ward. Oh, okay, we returned one of them at him.
All this. All gone.
All gone. Okay, that big guy. Eat my arrow. Here, have another one. Charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Boom! He's just gonna cook me up here. Anybody for some steamed Dwaylin? It's mighty tasty. You might like it. Gotcha. Alright, let's go this way. That looks like the way out, so let's loot this guy first. He's got a couple things I want. Take a look over here. Nothing over there. Nothing up my sleeve. Back up here. We'll go this way. Pull the bow. Go sneak mode. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, heck with sneak mode. We'll go back sword and board again. A little head crab. That reminded me of the head crabs from Half-Life. That thing was jumping at me. Okay, looks like we can go that way. Also looks like we have button. Push the button. No, push the button. Thank you. And then up here we have other button. Push button. Get bacon. Alright, that sounded like a pathway that dropped. So that allows us to go over here. Looks like we can go this way. Yeah, well, they're both connected.
Center capital.
It flipped him over. Also building your mom a $1,500 PC. Nice. You could probably build a really nice one for $1,500. And that's not a bad budget. What kind of graphics card are you going to throw in it? You could probably throw I don't know, can you get a 4060 Super in there? Or a 4070 Super in there? And are you going AMD or Intel? I think my next one I'm going to, for the processor, definitely go on AMD. Just for future support, you know, compatibility for upgrades. Because with the motherboard that I have now, I mean, there's only one better processor I could possibly get, and it's an 11 series Intel, because I'm running a 10 series Intel. Otherwise, I would have to update the motherboard, because it would be a different socket. So it would be nice to get like an AMD motherboard where you can, you know, you can update. You have future updates available to you because it's the socket's more compatible. That's interesting. There's water over there. Going to give her 4060. PC for office work and recreational use. 12 for 13 gen? That's still a really powerful PC. What kind of recreational use? She gaming? All right, well that was just a loop. That's a door. I still think I'm good for, I don't know, at least another, I'm hoping another year or two on this rig. This one's got a 10850
Does it mean?
Intel processor and a you, my little friend, we need to change over for this. You dog. We are going to totally die. We're gonna die. Better give me that. Okay, cool. Now we're not gonna die. Hey, we got him. Had to run away and heal. We got him. Okay, I heard something drop. Check this guy. He didn't have anything good. What about this guy? He didn't have anything good either. This dude? He had some good stuff. Typical mom stuff. Mostly gossiping on Instagram. Well, then you're building her a much beefier PC than she needs for that. But, you know, better to have too much than not enough. That was the thing that dropped. Open the door. Thank you. I really like the twin blade. We're going to go back to the twin blade. Although we should, you know what? We should mess with the pig pokers. Let's do that. So this goes back to Dwemerland. Thought we were in Dwemerland. Oh, so it's layers. We're on the top layer. Okay, that's pretty cool dungeon design. Let's take a look at that on the map. Yeah, it's not that huge. It's just there's like 3 different layers. Because we were on the lower layers. To Dwemerland. Okay. "2014 Apple." Okay. Well, Apple has always been better for things like video editing, music, things like that. I think you got him. But, you know, Intel is always, or PC has always been better for gaming. Now, pig poker you to death.
All this, all gone.
What's the potion? Resist magic. You only wish with Apple you could more easily upgrade parts. No, Apple's kind of, this is what you got, you know, but a lot of people really like, you know, the Apple laptops because they're thin, they're lightweight, they're powerful, and they're good enough for a lot of people to do their social media stuff on and things like that. And that's what a lot of people are looking for anyway. I was looking at there was a guy who built a very small form factor, very small form factor, water-cooled 4090 rig that was just freaking beautiful. There's a YouTube video on it. Maybe let me see if I can find that. Give me a second. I'll post a link to it because it's really pretty. Let me see if I can find it. So let me look at because I'm looking at the small form factor as like, you know, that would be something really cool to do rather than have a, you know, huge, you know, full tower or mid tower case. This guy went all out. Okay, here it is. Let's turn that off. Let me grab this link. I would love to build something like this. What's up? Welcome. So this guy went all out with the, you know, the wood. He built the case basically, but small form factor. And then he stuffed a 4090 in there on a mini ITX board. So, the footprint is super duper small. But I just thought with all the woodwork and everything, it looked really, really pretty. He's got a 3D printer though. So he went, like with cable management, he went overboard with the cable management, with 3D printing, you know, little cable trays and, you know, all kinds of crazy stuff. I love it though. I love it. The build is freaking beautiful. Okay, so we've already been here because we killed those guys. Did we get turned around? No, we haven't been there. Okay, so we need to go that way. But yeah, it's considering I'm retired and I've got time and I could probably, and I've done a lot of woodworking and I've got a mill and a lathe out in the garage. It would be something, and I can, my mill and lathe is CNC'd, so it's computer driven. I've got a little XP laptop out there that'll run the code. but I could definitely CNC the parts. I could CNC the case too, whether it be wood, plastic, or metal. So it would be cool to design and build something like that, you know, if you know all the dimensions and everything. An amulet of Julianus. Okay, I'm kind of digging on these guys right here. Oh, dwarven head, dude. Okay, that was the guy that we took out when we came in. So then we went this way. Did we loot that? Yeah, we did. Okay. Getting turned around again. I'm thinking about computer builds. But here's the thing, though. If you go through all that trouble to build something that beautiful, right? How long is it going to be before it's obsolete? Now, if I ended up putting like an AMD X3D in it, right? Like 7800 X3D, and then dump like a 5090 in there, it would definitely last me for a while. But PC case that had a handle on it, so small you could carry it like a suitcase. Yeah, well, look at the size of the one that I just posted a link to. That footprint is super duper tiny, and it is super tight in there. But man, beautiful. All the woodwork and everything he did on it, beautiful. Oh, hey, we were going to try to knock you down. It means you're dead. That's what it means. What'd you have? Dwarven oil. I'm gonna slather you in dwarven oil. You like the wood paneling? Yeah. I guess that guy's in Australia. And does custom PC builds. But that's a lot of time and effort with the hand sanding and everything that he did on that. He put a lot of time and effort into it. Did we knock dude through the wall? I think we did. Oh, he ended up over there. Wow. Okay, what's this? That is a pathway. Where does that go? It's a big labyrinth. Okay, those are dead guys, which means we've been here. I'm guessing this is another layered dungeon. Expert lock. Gotcha. Yeah, I even made like a wood power button for it. like handcrafted wood power button. He said he went like all out. All right, I have no idea where the hell we are. Well, it looks like we need to go that way. So it looks like we need to go this way. And then that way. But yeah, some of these, the small form factor cases that'll take a mini ITX motherboard are really intriguing to me. Yeah, okay, I think you got him. Oh, we better get out of the menu. Get out of the menu, get out of here. There was more than one. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Dodge and roll, come on. Oh, get out of the steam. Oh, we could take a hit or two. Oh, there's a third one? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, right in the midsection. We cleared Dwemerland. Yay. Okay, I guess that was the big boss battle at the end. 3 of these guys. At least they only came one at a time. You know, if they all 3 would have come at the same time, I probably would have been dead. So that looks like the way out. The chest. Button. They like buttons. Yeah, I remember too. But now I'm like level 40 something, so it's a little easier to stay alive. Okay, so that is a lever. We'll open this and that's where we went in, that's where we came out. We have cleared Dwemerland. I don't know if I'm going to get another perk point because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I'm going to get another perk point for this. So you have to kind of decide the path that you want to take or you'll never get to the top tier. So I'll have to remember that for the next time I play. We're hungry and thirsty. And we're running out of food. What time is it anyway? Oh, 10:24 p.m. Yeah, we should probably set up a tent. Since we cleared this place. We'll check it out in the morning. Let's go to the pig pokers. I'll lie down and take a nap. Do we still have... Okay, yeah, we still had that on. We still had Night Eye going. That's why it looked green. 7 in the AM, 7:30. We'll go with that. Okay, where were we off to? So we've already done Bethardums. We were trying to go that way, so let's go south. We got all sidetracked. South, that's north, that's south. Okay. So we need to go kind of this way. But yeah, here's another one. Another forgotten dungeon. Should we go? Nah, we'll do that later. We're going to do Verilis. So hungry. Where are you at, you big lizard? Oh, there you are. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, get behind the rock. Because the big lizards, they're tough.
Britgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
It's like a frost. So use the cover. Charge your shots up.
Your voice is strong for a mortal.
For a mortal. Yeah. Well, if you're immortal, why are you dead? Because you're dead. That way. Okay, don't get stuck on a rock. Stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock. Passing by goats. Squirrel! What's up, deal? Well, well, well. Diabolical collection of players. This side of the Mississippi. Oh my gosh. Who are you? Who are you? Big cow. Come here, cow. Put one right in your keister there. We'll just shoot you to death. There we go. Oh, from the Chappelle show? I don't watch TV, so I wouldn't know. I do watch, you know, my video game screen, but I don't watch television. I mean, if a really good ball game's on and I'm, you know, someplace where the ball game's on TV, I'll watch it. But do I have a team? No, not really. I just want to see a good game. We found the Lover Stone. What does the Lover Stone do? I forgot. Always feel lover's comfort. All skills improve faster. That doesn't really mean a whole lot, considering I'm using Expereince. Squirrel! We're going to go get that one. That looks like Sky Ruler Temple over there. Speaking of which, we should go talk to Dope Fiend and Aspern. Maybe they can tell me about Odaving. You binge series? The way that we do have a nice TV in the house, but the way that we use it is we have CDs, or excuse me, DVDs, and you know, basically we have movies. We watch movies. Okay, so that's Alduin's wall. I guess they were... Yeah, we stole all your potions. Ha ha ha! Where is Aspern? Oh, looks like we got an enchanter up here too. Dope Fiend, Aspern, where are you? Well, you're not in here. Armor storage. So I guess we can store armor there. So they made it into like a... He made it into a player home. You can live at Sky Ruler Temple. Lucky you. Then you got to deal with Aspern and Dope Fiend, though. Who's this?
I see Delphine wasn't kidding when she said this place needed tidying up. That's what happens when you leave a home to dust and age. Although I think most of this mess can't be more than a week old.
Then who made the mess?
If I had to take a guess, I'd say it was Delphine herself that made it. Esben's too bookish to be tossing things around on the floor like a skeever.
What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
That voice, yeah.
I defeated Alduin, but he escaped. I need to find him.
He must have returned to Sovngarde to feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
Don't worry, I have a plan. I'm going to trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach.
The Jarl's palace in Whiterun? Ah, yes. The old story about King Olaf's pet dragon. Ingenious.
Although it might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace as a dragon trap. I'm sure you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the World Eater, surely sweet-talking the Jarl of Whiterun isn't beyond you. I'm afraid there's a further problem, a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
Turns out he's a dragon, but he helped me.
All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities. It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
About Parthenax.
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Parthenax deserves to die.
Why does he need to die?
Parthenax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War, crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds, whether or not he has truly repented.
I agree.
Merely
But I've got
acted to
a
save himself. Justice
Jay
demands
Serpa's
that he pay with his life.
expansion to this, so that's kind of what I'm playing through. Is
Where has Alduin gone?
Haven't you been listening to me? All the old tales agree that he has some means to travel to Sovngarde itself. There, he devours the souls of the heroic dead to feed his power. You must find his portal to Sovngarde before he returns stronger than ever.
Goodbye, then.
Yeah, goodbye. You're not very much help, dude. So I need to talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. But the Jarl didn't even want to talk to me about it. So, but that's probably because I haven't talked to General Tullius or Ulfric Stormcloak yet. I haven't talked to either one. So, I'm guessing we should probably go north. That's south. And that's north. Let's go north. We'll go to Solitude. Talk to Tullius and say, hey dude, I need to trap a dragon. You need to call a truce. And then see if we can do the whole sit around the round table and you get Riften and you get this and okay. Call the ceasefire. Let me trap dragon. I need to learn the shout too. I don't think I know Odaving. Wing Snow Hunter. Okay, that's Karthweisen. And we're gonna go to Solitude. Let's change in the weather. I love the LODs. Get a better view. Where the hell am I going? Okay, well there's a Zora way off over to the right. Are we that far south? Well, there's the river. Why don't we just follow the river? We can follow the river all the way up past Dragon Bridge. There's Dragon Bridge. What's up, Gears? We're just floating along, checking out the birds. That's a mod called Birds and Flocks that was actually pulled down off the Nexus for quite a while, but then was brought back. Alright, we're going to go to Solitude, but we're going to go up the road. We'll walk there. Or jog. Thalmor. You know I hate him. Not a big Thalmor fan. I am a fan of Luxvia. This is actually a shrine to Kinnereth. Which is interesting because it's right below the shrine to Meridia. Because that's Tulskar, the Wanderer. So up here is Meridia's shrine where a new hand fondles the beacon. There is our... Should we take her as a follower?
Hi there.
Elsbeth. Are you cold? Should we talk about our living arrangements? We're going to give her a place over at the luxury suite. Need a reliable guard for my home at the luxury suite. Interested?
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Room and board plus free bathing facilities. Job is yours. Okay. How can I argue with that?
Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
Nice. Okay, she's going to go live there. So now we don't have to come here to find her. We can summon Meridia. That's cool. You know, I've never actually done that. So let's fly over here and see if we can... I mean, Elsbeth, is she Meridia? I think she is Meridia. I just don't know. I don't know. I have a mod that changes a statue to me Managora Sprout statue. Yeah, me too. That's Managora Sprout statue that's up there. I have all of Managora Sprout's statues. They're really well done. She did a great job. I believe she's a she. I will just say they did a good job. I think that way I don't have to worry about gender. It's so confusing nowadays. Okay, that is a low poly tree. Why are those low poly trees? Because they didn't load. What's the VRAM? So I'm up at 16 gigs worth of VRAM, but probably me flying around, I got here too quick, and these trees didn't load like they should. Let's see if we go through, so we don't have a load door. Okay, that's not good. And that's low poly. Means we got here too fast. Flying around. Are these low poly also? No. These are full poly models. I wonder if we can go inside and then come back out. If it'll reload. Should. Maybe Honan, but I have fast travel, I think, disabled. And I don't think it's gonna try to do an autosave coming through this door, and I bet you it's just gonna stay here on the snow screen. Which is no bueno. Uh, 1 hour, 24 minutes. And we're gonna have to Alt-Tab, delete, or Control-Alt-Delete. Is it going to let me get out? Not going to let me get out. There we go. So that is a freeze up. But I'm wondering if that has anything to do with my particular save game, or if it has to do with the game engine itself. I don't know. Or if it has anything to do with some of the consistency patching that I've been doing. I don't think it does, because those are all here. All right, we're going to start it up again. I'm going to go get a refill on the coffee, and yeah, I guess we're flying and getting to areas too fast that I didn't have VRAM enough to load the area. So I think that's the problem. Flying around the world, you know. Anyhow, break time, more coffee. I'll be back. Dodging doggos. Apparently your stream helped find a couple bugs with Wound and Ink. Oh, cool. I actually found a bug yesterday that I caused. So basically I was doing the Only Cure questline. So I was at Expereince Shrine and I noticed that there was a tree like growing right through Managora Sprout's statue of Expereince. And I'm like, that tree wasn't there before. So I was going to go into the creation kit and go fix it, but I had already fixed it. The funny part of it was, okay, so we just walked out of here. The funny part of it was that I made a consistency patch for changes in that specific area, and I ended up putting the tree the tree was getting overwritten by a patch mod that I had made, right? I ended up putting the tree back in by mistake. So in doing the consistency patching that I was, you know, trying to do to hopefully get feature status sometime in the future, I ended up undoing a patch that I did in the creation kit by accident. Flawless Ruby, Flawless Diamond, Ruby. What's all this? They got good stuff in here. We'll take the empty bottles too. You know why? Because we can refill them. Okay, that's... What are these ores doing here? Floating down the river. What's that? Wine bottle. Okay, that's interesting. We need to go here, there, and here. That way we can fill up all the bottles we just got. Okay, so we're going north. Trying to anyway. Let's try not to fly over large areas of land. Okay, so that's a bridge, which means there's a road over there. Let's get up to that road. That looked like a minotaur. Yes, that is a road. This is Kolskager. So we want to go that way. We can clear the weather up, though. And we'll try not to get there too fast. Give things a chance to load. Because I don't think that's a problem with the list so much as the game engine. You know, you start traversing large sections of land like that with lots of assets to load and don't give it a chance to load, that could be a problem. I mean, we can test that theory. Should we test that theory? Okay, again, this is a music that I haven't heard. Where's Mist Flight? Alright, we're going to test that theory, baby.
Is there any way you...
Oh my gosh.
Hail, hunting
Huh?
through me.
Until next time.
All right, we're going to test that theory a little bit more by jacking our speed up. So let's go to our speed and let's do, should we do plus 50%? Okay, now we're really going to be hauling ass. Ready? Here we go. This is Deep Folk Crossing. So were we even traveling faster than this? Because this seems to be loading okay at this speed. That's Dragon Bridge. Okay, that's low poly. Let's wait a minute. Okay, so it took a minute to catch up. Okay, so that's the full poly model. So I'm guessing that's a game engine thing, not a list thing. My Skyrim said, I can't handle it, man. I can't handle it. I can't load that much. I don't know. Maybe. Didn't crash. Just froze up on a save. Because things weren't loaded. Why are you standing in the rock, dude? Okay, well at least you got out. That's cool. That must be where his marker is. So let's write that down. Dawn Guard sentries, RIES, marker, gate, solitude. So, and then we want to do that with, I believe this is Great Cities, but let's find out. Where is this specific thing from? Not the Pinus Shrub. Walkway Stairs, Dawn of Skyrim. So we'll load up Dawn of Skyrim and Dawn Guard sentries, and we'll move his marker over a little bit so he doesn't get stuck there. That's a minor thing because he was able to walk out of that area.
It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike.
Not really.
So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm no thief.
Of course not. Thieves take what is precious. Thieves steal. We just take what will not be missed. What no one needs anymore. Maybe we take some weapons and stop a few deaths. Who would call that thievery?
He's trying to be convincing.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war,
The
many more
illusion of
ships come
choice.
through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
Setting up a wreck? I should turn you into the guards.
Turn me in? For what? What crime's been committed? I'm just making idle talk about what would most undoubtedly be a tragic event. A tragic and very, very profitable event.
What would happen to
Again,
sailors
the
on
illusion
boat?
of choice.
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
That's all you can talk about.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
So yeah, that is the illusion of choice there. Alright, we need to go talk to Tullius. Because I've never played it that way, where I told him I was going to turn him in. And it's still the same responses. Ultimate immersion, yes.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the kill well and often.
You still running around here, Vizara? I already took care of all that long time ago. I guess I never talked to Vizara after I killed Vittoria Vici. Okay, that was an interesting sound. What have we got here?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause.
I'm fixing
Rift,
your rugs.
Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try
Are my
to
men
take
now
Whiterun.
giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand,
There's something I
also
can do for
refuses
you?
to acknowledge Ulfric's
Perhaps
claim.
direct you to the nearest prison?
Nice guy.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for White,
Leggett doesn't want to talk to me.
Are you lost?
Draft another letter.
Leggett.
There's something I can do for you? Perhaps direct you to the nearest prison?
He's kind of an a-hole too. He's a shorty.
Watch yourself.
I'm not fighting for the Empire.
There's something I can do for
Oh my
you?
gosh, I don't want to talk
Perhaps
to the...
direct you to the nearest prison?
Oh, piss off.
There's something I can
No!
do for you? Perhaps direct you to the nearest prison?
I'm leaving. Bye.
New orders.
He's just a little guy. Yeah. I don't want to talk to him. Definitely don't want to join the Legion. So I guess you have to choose one side or the other. There's Vizara. Still okay. Why is that not on? There we go. That's probably better. All right, we're going to join the Legion. Just because I'm trying to advance the main quest. I don't know why that happens coming through the door. So talk to Leggett.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
She's not doing that.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report.
There's something I can do for you. Perhaps direct you to the nearest prison.
I came here to fight for the Empire.
Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going... I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
The Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
What kind of test?
The kind that evaluates your usefulness during... duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
What's at Fort Hrogstad?
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad
That's exactly what they did.
Remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
So, bandits.
Consider that fort already yours.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge...
Jarl Ballscruff. Or Jarl Ballin, whatever. You know what? This is the perfect place to do a little hunting. Did you know that? Perfect place. I don't know if that one fell outside the gate.
Tendrils of thought may wind their way through. You help me.
Let's help Dervenin.
Right? That's what you do.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
So you need me to bring him back?
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
How can I get to your master?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they can help for such an important matter. Until next time.
I love the clock tower. That is such a cool mod. Simple, but cool. Well, since we're here, let's go see the Mad God. We'll go talk to Una or Erdi. Get into the Pelagius wing. And then go fix his mind. Well, treat it. Like one does to an arrow in the face. Is that Una or Erdi? There's Una.
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Erdi going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Falk asked me to check it out.
Straight up lie.
If you really want to. Just be careful of the ghost.
Straight up lie.
He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. If Erdi caught me chatting, I'd never hear the end of it.
How about a bigger weapon? Because we're probably going to need it. I think there are wraiths in here that were put here by Mahel, the ghost that she spoke of. Plenty of booze in here. That is a purple butterfly in a jar. Snag. Shades of oblivion. Let's go talk to the mad god.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors.
Huh?
My headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But
he looks good in the hat.
And that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a
severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Yeah?
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I love the hat.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know.
A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorite.
Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke, but seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Where
So I wonder how he puts all his hair up under that hat.
Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know.
Hey, what's up, Ray Ray?
Surprise. But more to the point. Do you
While having tea, I have coffee.
puny,
Thanks for the like.
expendable little mortal actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here.
You're a madman.
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family.
Yep, it's Sheogorath.
Passed down from me.
And a dark seducer.
Every few thousand years. Now you can call me
Anne-Marie.
But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having
an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails.
If not, then call me Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness.
Charmed.
So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say,
the Solitude Botanical Gardens.
Have you any idea where you are?
Where you truly are.
Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
I like using the Wabbajack, actually. I think it's a wonderful little program created by Helgari.
Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
You want a real good? Let's go.
Need something?
I'll have your bones for a stew.
The goat was going after her. Good job, goat.
Who's that? I knew I heard something.
Finally.
Now, that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
I have no potions. But wait a minute. I don't even have any healing potions. Or any healing spell. Do I? Won't let me into my inventory at all. Well, hopefully we don't die.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs,
Pumpernickel!
Dead. Pumpernickel! But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile cell. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit.
Here we go.
You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
2 down, 1 to go. Now we get to hear about his mother. She was unique.
Oh, good choice. Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly
this is where the
entertaining.
P-man is.
You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things,
What have you got for
fairly
sale?
average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid?
He's got 100 P's.
Oh, but she taught her
At 279
Pelagius
apiece.
learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone.
Get out of here. Another seducer.
Yes? Need something?
Not really. I'm almost done with this.
The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabbajack to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
The P-man.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it.
Well, I can't steal the books.
Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind.
That's right, we're making a mess of
I'm
everything.
not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
He doesn't really care if I kick everything off the table.
Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And
Couldn't
if you ever find
Wabbajack
yourself
her.
up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart.
Ta-ta. Now get up. Now we have to... No, we're not following Chiagorath. We are putting back on all of our stuff. And we're dumping off the fine clothes. We are carrying a bunch of stuff. So let's see if this is still set up. Yep, sword and board. We're good. We're good. Okay, this one is always a problem because they're named, both of them are named the same. So it gets confused sometimes. Now we got them. Okay. That's where we came from. Alright, so we're going to throw a save right here because sometimes there's a lot of items that are in JK's Blue Palace, and sometimes it's problematic. So we'll see if it works okay. If it can load everything. Sounds like we have sound. Cross your fingers. Hey, we're there. Cool. Let's listen to Varnius since we're here.
Unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, we're just going to sit right here.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragon Bridge.
Thank you, Yar Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
You're a vampire.
It's been an honor.
Are you worried about what that petitioner said about Wolfskull Cave?
Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type.
Were you there when High King Torygg died?
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day.
Why was Torygg killed?
Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The White Gold Concordat, the banning of Talos worship. Torygg's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Torygg became that symbol.
So the war started when Islot died?
No. Even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Torygg High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Torygg respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Torygg directly to stand up, to declare independence, Torygg might have done it.
Why didn't Torygg ever declare independence?
Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the God was once Tiber Septim the man, and this is his empire. And Torygg wasn't ready to let it fall apart.
How long have you been the court wizard?
I was a member of the court during the reign of Torygg's father. It was Torek who appointed me to the position.
You look very young.
I like to think I've aged well. I'm certainly wiser than I once was, and I know when one should speak, and when one should hold their tongue. Take care of yourself, and always remember...
Do you have business with the court?
People looking to spill your blood.
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have
I like your eyeliner.
Lots of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing,
odd lights. I suspect wild animals.
Or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Okay, so we've got
Feel
that
free to
quest.
return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
So just putting check marks by things, completing stuff. We gotta go. I wonder if we talk to Balgruuf, now that we've talked to Tullius, if we would have an option to schedule the meeting with the Greybeards. Because I really don't want to do all the Imperial Civil War quest stuff. I don't want to do Ulfric's Civil War quest stuff either. That's the lighthouse. Why don't we go take care of that for Jarre? Why not? There's a convenient little rope right here. Are we not wearing our chest piece? This is another piece of music I haven't heard before. I do love how random it is and how many tracks there are. There's a lot of music. Oh, we're wearing our chest piece. Okay, we're good. All right, are you here, Queen? If you are, close your eyes because we're going to do this in first-person view. Yeah, we just jumped off of that. Squirrel! The water's pretty cold. We're freezing our ass off. That's a bunch of ghosts. I think we're not gonna do that right now. I think we're gonna come over here and stand next to this fire. Maybe warm up a little bit. We need to set this back up. You got fire arrows.
eternal slumber awaits. The endless sleep comes for us all.
Forsworn. Get around that. Come on. Come on. I just want that right there. Thank you. My queen is always playing in third person because of motion sickness. I don't know. I mean, third person, we have access to animations that we don't have in first person, like these twin blade animations that they're custom to the twin blade. You know, so I don't have those in first person. If I'm in first person, it's just the great sword animations. But that's MCO. So they're pretty cool. But yeah, I don't think it's motion sickness. I think she has a fear of heights. So diving off of, a really tall place like that, she's like, oh my God. She kind of freaks out a little bit. Even though it's in a video game. So I always let Queen know, hey, I'm going to be doing something that, you probably want to close your eyes for. Just trying to be nice. Let's talk to this guy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I used to play exclusively in first person. Exclusively. But, and now at least I have a body in first person. But just all the animations that I have now for, actually searching things. So I'll kneel down to search. For harvesting, so I can harvest the canis root. You'll actually see the root in my hand. Lightning strikes. So those are really cool animations that I really like. Sky climb. You don't get that in first person. So I think that's the main reason. Is just so many really cool animations that you can see in third, but you can't see in first. And you can make them. You don't get motion sickness even in VR? I don't get motion sickness either, but my wife does. She, if we're in a car driving on a windy road, she really needs to be in the front seat or driving. Otherwise, she will get motion sickness. She's gotten motion sickness if we're out kayaking on the ocean and we stop and we're just kind of bobbing on the waves like that. Oh, she'll puke over the side. She can't handle that. It doesn't bother me, but, her stomach can't handle that. So I understand that some people do get motion sickness. Can we unlock the door? Let's pick the lock. Let's find out what's in here. Oh, that's just a door to the other side. What's this? Moldy storage room. All right, well, can I set up a tent right here? Oh, have you ever seen this? We have custom skills for one-handed. These are perk trees. So the more I do one-handed, the more points I can learn for one-handed abilities. So it's a separate perk tree just for one-handed skills. This also gives me some interesting items that I can purchase. One of them being this. Fists of Chaos. 50% chance for each element. Fire, frost, shock damage to do 5 points of damage. And it does 41 points of damage with me doing hand-to-hand combat. And then for shielding, I can get this talisman, which blocks 12% more damage with your shield. So I actually have the quick menu, right? This is a quick menu. I set those up here for doing hand-to-hand stuff. So I can actually do this and draw them. And then I have the Fist of Chaos in my right hand, and I have my shield in my left. So it acts just like a shield, but it's hand-to-hand combat. And then I've got custom animations for hand-to-hand. So I'll throw some kicks in there too. So that's pretty cool. Deconstructed Chaos Enchant? No. But I guess I could. I don't know if I can. We could take a look at it. Let me see if that's even possible. It might not let me do that. So we'll go into the staff. This is a player home mod, of course. But this is my, and I'm throw arrows on the floor. But let's see if we can deconstruct it. So no, it won't let me deconstruct it. It doesn't even show up here. You say it will? No, I can't deconstruct it. It doesn't show up here. That item is not deconstructible. It doesn't even show up here. Kind of like Spellbreaker's not showing up here either. Because I do have Spellbreaker. But it won't let me deconstruct that either. I do love the animated enchants. For like flaming sword and things like that. Why are we carrying those arrows? Those arrows suck. Why don't we equip something like... We only have 2 glass arrows? We have 121 steel. Let's do that. Actually, we have 53 orcish. Let's do that. They go with the bow. Love his hair. All right. Well, I mean, it may be set up that way. I mean, I could change it in the CK, but I don't know, you know, how it would probably take quite a bit. This is the new weight menu too. So it's 4:22. So that's in the AM. Why don't we just sleep for, you know, like 3 hours? That's a new weight menu also. Yeah, well, this is PC and people have unnerfed things. Or I should say they have nerfed them so that you can't exploit it. So, you know, people have tried to get rid of exploits. Kind of like I'm running a mod right now, it's called Expereince. And so I can go to like a crafting table and craft 1,000 rings, and I won't gain any experience from doing it. None. The only way that I get experience to go up levels is by defeating monsters, finding new locations, or completing quests. That's the only way I gain experience. Also, this is kind of cool. This was made by my Chinese friend Black. It's called Dual Power. And you can't read what's below it. It's all just squares because it's in Chinese. But if I equip that, I can equip a sword and board, right? Shield and... So we have Elden Ring Grip. So if I equip a two-handed weapon, I still have a shield. And I can still block with the shield and use a two-handed weapon. So that's kind of a cool little feature. To be able to use a two-handed weapon with a shield. It's called Elden Grip. Well, he calls it Dual Power here. So I actually want to favorite that, and I want to give that its own hotkey. So we have 1, 2, what? That should be 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be 7. So we're going to make that 6. So then we should be able to unequip it. Yep. Okay. So now when I draw it, okay, so I still have it. So, but if I go back to this and then go back to that, now I can block with the two-handed weapon. It's like normal, right? But if I re-equip the dual power and then go to a shield and single-handed weapon and then go back to the two-handed weapon, now I've got a shield and a two-handed weapon. And then if I, again, turn it off and go back, so it's disabling Elden Grip. So that's kind of a cool thing too. Just little perky things we can do. 30% better on the smithing. Keeping that, dumping that, dumping that. We have 2 bottles of skooma. We'll store them. We're not going to take them. How much do we weigh? Oh my gosh, 421. What are we carrying that's so freaking heavy? Dragon bones. That'll do it. Now we're at 346. We have immaculate moon sugar. Oh, you know what? We have a jar with a purple butterfly in it. Where is that? There it is. We also have Pelagius hip bone, which should go with the bones, because we're done with it. We've got a bunch of gems we can get rid of. Are we a hoarder? Yes, we are. I still have a copy of Legendary Edition installed on my computer. I mean, I never started up, but... Oh, this is a cool thing. Here, check this out. I have a mortar and pestle in my inventory. And it acts just like a mortar and pestle would in Morrowind. I can make potions anywhere. I don't need an alchemy table. Is that pretty cool? That's pretty cool. That's one of the mechanics I missed from Morrowind, was having a mortar and pestle you could carry with you. You know, make potions anywhere. I also miss, like, you know, the probes for disarming traps. I mean, in Skyrim, you have a lock-picking menu, basically, for traps. All right, take it easy, Ray Ray. Thanks for hanging out, popping in. We're going to dump some stuff off, and then we're going to recycle some coffee, and then we'll get back out into the world. But it's kind of a pressing matter. First, we're dumping stuff off, though. Trying to lighten the load. So we're keeping that. We're going to dump off some other stuff over here. We need to dump off like 9 of these. Okay, now we're down to 256. All right. I will be right back. Dodging doggos. I got both of them laying right behind me over there. They like hanging out with me. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? I don't know where we're going to go. We're going to get out of the Staff of Shalador. And then we're going to take a look at our... It's raining. Okay, so we're definitely outside of Solitude. In the marsh. Let's put our cloak back on. Because it's raining. And it says I'm freezing. Where are we going in the frozen wasteland here? Should we go up to Wolf Skull? Let's go clear out Wolf Skull. That'd be a fun thing to do. So that's actually over here. Oh, we're gonna make it? We just barely made it. Okay, here we go.
God, it's another fight.
That's Dija.
I'm staying out of this.
A fight. This should be good.
Help!
Yeah, I'm not getting involved. I'm guessing that's probably just slaughter fish or something down there. Okay, we do have two boats that are kind of doing the same thing over there. We need to check into that. All right, let's go take a look at that a little closer. So we have a boat over a boat. Oh my gosh. Really? What? I didn't do anything. Can't knock him over. Why are you guys shooting at me? I didn't do anything. Oh, we're freezing. That's some cold water. Oh my gosh, guys. What is up with you? Why are you guys shooting at me? Oh my gosh, you guys are still pissed off at me. Do I have a bounty? Oh, now we got a lurker. I need to check and see if we have a bounty. We have a 40 bounty in the Reach, 50 bounty in Hjalmarch, and a 5 bounty in Falkreath. So why are you guys shooting at me for like a 50 bounty? Whatever. Whatever. I wanted to look at that boat though. Because I'm wondering if that has something to do with one of the patches that I made. Where? Okay, where am I going? Okay, I guess I might need to be closer. That's only one boat. That's only one boat. That's only one boat. That's only one boat. Okay, are we going to have a collision here? Yes, we are. It's a major collision. Okay, so tell me, where is this boat from? Animated ships. What about this boat? Animated ships. So why are all of these kind of running into each other? They shouldn't be. Animated ships. Low, long, half, viz. Oh, okay, that's fog. Longboat, sailor. I thought I patched all that. Okay. Well, we're going to be modding. So, let's go figure out what I did there. I'm guessing it's one of the consistency patches that I created that is going to have information that I thought was needed, but was actually overwritten and should be overwritten. So we're going to do this. And this is why I say that, you know, it's not always a good thing to try and patch all this shit. You need conflicts. The only one that's really panning out that's been good has been the music one. That's the only one that's been good so far. The levelless one I did had a problem. Well, actually, it was a miscellaneous one. Had a problem. The levelless one had a problem. And now I'm guessing it's going to be something to do with animated ships. And I'm guessing it's probably one of the patches I made. Because I was told I needed to patch my list. I got half a mind to just yank them all out. You know, it ran good without them. And making them has only really caused problems, except for the music. The music is the only one that's been good so far. So it's I don't know, it's kind of frustrating. So we're going to apply a filter and check for conflicts. That one. And we're doing the whole list. And there are a bunch of them that show up red, but if you look at them, if you open them up and look at them, they're red because something is getting overwritten, but it's something that should be getting overwritten. And I've gone through basically my whole list. I put literally 8 to 10 hours into going through every single mod in this list. Within SSE Edit. I've done the work. The problem is that some of the work I've done shows a conflict, so I try to make it so it's not conflicting, but it needs to conflict because otherwise I have ships running into each other, right? We're going to find that right now, and I'm going to see where that problem is. We're going to do it live. And I may not bother. We'll see. It's just really, it's kind of, okay, to put it bluntly, it's frustrating. That it's not about stability. It's not about having the thing that loads last win like it should. It's about a method of doing it and what is considered proper. Now, I agreed. I agree that the music, that needed to be done. That I agree with. But so far, everything else has been bad, not good. And I'll show you exactly what I've changed. We're going to take a look at it right now. It's applying the filter. It takes a while because it's going through every mod in the list and it's finding every conflict. This is a very powerful program. Okay, you see everything here is red, but you get down, down here you're in orange is a good color, yellow is a good color. Basically, if you click on anything and you go here to legend, this is the color legend that will tell you what's going on. Okay? And the ones you really need to worry about are critical conflicts, which are purple. Okay? And so here's one right here that is this purple color, but it's purple with orange, so it says conflict winner. So that's not a big deal because it's a conflict winner. It was a critical conflict with a conflict winner. So let's look at that. What exactly is that? So that is all of this, which is markers. Some of the stuff Wabbajack is having you do is pointless. Yeah, I don't know. So if we're looking here, it's all green, and so if you're looking at here, we have a conflict winner. That's what this is. And green says overwrite without conflict. So these are records that are overwriting, but there's no conflict. The last one to load is JK's Winking Skeever. This is a patch, SPO Lux patch. So and these are markers, plane markers. So what these are occlusion planes. And basically it was meshing together Lux. This is the Lux patch. And the Winking Skeever is overwriting it or forwarding those changes to this patch. And these are all occlusion planes, plane markers, that's what they are. But you can open up everything here and take a look at it. So what I want to look at is I want to look at specific things, _CP. Okay, these are patches that I have made. And I'm going to look at, this one is sounds. And there's only, let me move that over there because I need to be able to get to this bar. So what I did here, you guys probably can't read this, but Lux is a winner. So when we're looking at orange and we're looking at green, that's all good. We have conflict winners and we have override without conflict. So that's what I ended up doing. This was a conflict, right? Red, that's a conflict loser. So I'm not using NPCO, Winterhold. I'm not using that, but I am using this, which is a water record. And that's all that's in that one. This one is lighting, and it's yellow, which means identical to master, but conflict winner. So what I did here was I just forwarded these. So this patch here probably isn't even needed, because if you look at, if this is empty, these will be the winners. That's why it's green. So it's overriding without a conflict. So it doesn't really need to be there. This one is the one that's winning. This one just got forwarded. This one is a winner. This one is getting forwarded the same record throughout all three. This is the only one that's different, which would be part of Sounds of Skyrim. But what I ended up using instead was so it's an interior room, wood. So this is the acoustic. So it says acoustic space. So it's telling me what kind of reverb is going to be produced by this specific area. And this is in Aretino's home. So I'm using wood, medium, acoustic, rather than generic interior room wood. So it's not really that much of a difference. I mean, it's a little bit of a sound difference, but not that much of a sound difference. But you can choose which one you want to win, and you can drag and drop this over there if you wanted to, and make that the winning record if you wanted to. But so this one is pretty much bull snot. We don't even need this. So we can get rid of this whole thing, lighting, remove filter. Well, actually, apply the filter. Oh crap, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to apply the filter to show conflicts. We need to go through this again. The reason I don't have a bunch of records in here is I've got it set up to only show conflicts. Otherwise, there would be so much information here it wouldn't even be funny. A lot of these, okay, this is Creation Club stuff. So let's look at what it's in a world space, and it's got a persistent world space cell. So we're looking at regions, okay? And if you look at this, they're all pretty much the same. But it says conflict loser, but where's the winner? I mean, what we can do is we can take this specific one and we can say copy as override into, and we're going to call this region. So what we need to do is we need to come down here. We're going to make a new ESL. This is how you create a new ESL file. Just click that and then say OK. And we're going to call this region underscore CP. I don't need caps lock on. So we just created a new plugin. And now you can see everything is green. Because that is the last one we created. But that didn't really change anything. Yeah, we're ran out of memory. Unless we deal with just the single thing. But again, I don't believe that that's needed. That didn't change anything. That didn't change Boo. So the fact that these are red doesn't mean anything. And we can look at any one of them. There's JK's, Helga's bunkhouse. Let's look at that. Cell. And we have, okay, let's move this. Can I move this over? Okay. Let's look at, these are placed objects. And if you look at the last one that's loading, it's Lux. But if you look at this right here is going to get forwarded. It's a player reference, set enable state to opposite, right? And then it's got a location, a position, 328, minus 40, minus 3000. So the Lux is changing the location and the radius. And the player references, this is your player 00000014, that is the player character. Okay, so 000007 is the player character and 000014 is the character. So that would be my player character, the reference. And it's just telling me where I'm going to be when I come in. And the reason being is JK's Helga's bunkhouse was created by JK, right? So it changed the interior, which means it needed to change where my player would show up once I went through the door. And then that's getting forwarded, and then this is the patch between Lux and Helga's bunkhouse from JK. So really there is no conflict here, even though this is red. It's irrelevant. But we're going to go back to CP. Because I need to find that boat. We're actually going to remove this. So let's, where's remove? So that was the region we changed. Yeah, not enough memory. I got it. I don't have enough memory to do that. Fine. So we're not going to worry about that. We've already gone through this one. This is the sounds that we've already decided is baloney. This one. Because it's okay if we, well, we decided we wanted to use this sound. This is ownership. So I don't see there's a whole lot of difference between these two, but that's okay. We'll keep that one. Lighting, cell. We only have one cell. This is the one we decided was bullshit. So we're going to remove lighting. Now we're going to go to water. So we have a few records here in water that we patched. We have one in Siljan Sinkhole. And here we're forwarding records. We're forwarding this cube map for the water. This one, that's water. So that is a forwarded record, but it's being overwritten by birds and flocks. So birds and flocks is overwriting that one. Dungeon cave, underground, underground. So everything that's green is no overwrite. This is losing, so we don't have that there. I mean, we can add this to birds and flocks, but then we'd have to resave birds and flocks. That's a patch. It's a Lux patch. So we're going to forward that cube map there, and we'll resave that. It's in Tolvin's Cave. This one, we have the same, looks like the same deal. We're missing the cube map. So we're going to forward that, and it's birds and flocks. So we're modifying birds and flocks pretty much is what we're doing. Actually, you know what we should do? We should just move it in the frickin' load order, because that would solve the problem. Rather than modify birds and flocks, we should just move it in the load order. So let's close this. Let's not save those. Let's go to loot. And we're looking for birds and flocks patch. So let's find our installation. This should be installation 1. And we need birds and flocks patch Lux. This one. So plugins, birds and flocks. So that is all the way at 1354. What's up, Steven? Stefan? 1354. So we need to load our plugin after that. And our plugin is going to be which one was that? Water. So this one, we need to load that after. So we're going to change the metadata. Load after, add, birds and flocks, patch, Lux, save. Now we're going to reload it. So yeah, this is what I do when I'm not playing. And I'm going through all this bullshit. Okay, so that's sorted. So now that that's sorted, let's open it up in SSE Edit. Let's see, what is, okay, that is probably, yeah, I know what that is. It's just more of the cache. It'll produce more and more every time you run it. So now we're going to go into SSE Edit, and we're going to check that that cube map got forwarded for the water records. Because that's the conflict. It's missing the cube map for the water. Being overwritten by a patch mod that did not include that cube map. So I can either go through every instance and add that cube map, or I can change the load order so that the one that has the cube map loads after. That should get rid of the conflict. We want the cube map. My Roomba is asking for assistance. It can wait. It's a robot. Time has no meaning for it. Right click, filter, show conflicts. Like I said, I think the biggest one that I had a problem with, or the one that actually did something that was noticeable in game, was the music. Was making sure that the updated music, and again, this had to do with load order, right? It was a Lux patch that did not have the music records, and the Lux patch was loading after the music merged. So, I mean, I could change music merge to be on this side, but then I would lose the changes that the Lux patch made, which were important for lighting, because the music mod also included lighting records. I don't know why, but so I wanted the Lux lighting to load, but I wanted to forward that music record for different areas. That one was worth doing. That one worked out good. I did get the README rewritten, thanks to Biggie. I mean, I talked to Biggie. I said, "Hey, you mind if I borrow some of your code and/or fork off of your README because mine is apparently lacking?" And he's like, "Yeah, I forked it off of Anvil. Go right ahead. You can use Anvil or use mine." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool, thanks." So, but I wanted to ask. I know that it's open source, but it's nice to ask people before you just go and take something, right? Just so they know what you're doing. So when they see it later, they don't go, "Hey, that's the exact same thing mine says," right? It keeps people from having a problem later. They're aware of what you're doing and they're okay with it. So it's a nice thing to ask first. It's like a lot of times when people want to they want to port my mod over to Xbox or whatever. I'm okay with that, but I would like people to ask me first, just so I know. Okay, this one's purple. So again, let's pull up our little legend here. And that tells me that it's a conflict loser and it's a critical conflict. So let's take a look at that. And it's, unfortunately, it's in the world space, but we're going to look at that. And it's specifically in this one. There are quite a few records here. And it's specifically that one. Specifically, this placed object It's a woodcutter's axe that it was changed. Its position was changed by nature of the wild lands. Now, I don't know why the position of a woodcutter's axe being changed by nature of the wild lands, it probably changed it for a good reason. Like it changed the shape of the stump that it was sitting on. So it had to change where the axe was on the stump. But you see here, it's orange. So it's the conflict winner. And all of these are good. That's not a problem. None of that's a problem. These are the conflict winners. So I don't know why that's purple. That doesn't, because it's overwriting a vanilla record. Yeah, who gives a rat's ass? It's supposed to. So I was going to go back to CP underscore CP. These are the ones that I made. And we're going to get rid of lighting. That's irrelevant. This is the one for water, cell. So we have a lot of happy colors here, right? Orange, which is a conflict winner. Yellow, which is an identical to master record. So these aren't actually needed. We can take a look at that. So that's identical to master record. The only thing we're doing is we're forwarding these to that. So this really isn't, this entry isn't needed. So we can delete that one entry. Where's remove? Identical to master records. All right. Remove. Same deal with this one. That's an identical to master record, which again, we don't need that. So we can go to remove. This is identical to master record. And this is in acoustic space. And it's identical to the master record. So again, it's not needed. Same deal with this one. Okay, so these are the ones we do need. And these are conflict winners and these are conflict losers. So let's look at the conflict loser. And the one we forwarded. So this is identical. Data, textures, cube map. We wanted to make sure that the cube map was going. We did use one here, which is, so water for EMB has that as 0. Whereas the water for EMB patch has that 0, 0, 0. So we may want to take that record, that 0 record, and put it here. Because that's the water for EMB. Actually, you know what? That's not where we wanted to put that because this is being overwritten again. So our water CP needs to go after Lux. What's that? Follower framework. So it's after Nether's follower framework. Okay, so we need to change that too. Eventually we'll get back to what we were doing. That one we want to save, that one we don't. So it's Nether's follower framework. And what were we looking at? Water? Delete that. What I really want to do is fix the boats. I can probably do the rest of this shit later. But it's, you know. Let's see if we can find the boats. That's the one we were really interested in fixing. Just got a surprise. Taking your wife out. 40th anniversary. All right. Well, have fun. Enjoy your anniversary. Take her someplace nice. Eat lots of good food. Copious amounts of good food. And then take her home and leave the computer off. Let your mind go from there. I was hanging out with my wife last night. And she worked a long day. She's working another long day today. But today's her Friday, so she'll have a few days off. And then we get our granddaughter for the weekend. We're going out to a movie, actually, on Saturday with our granddaughter, so that's cool. So we want to do this one again. We're going to find the boats. We'll fix the boats. And then we're going to play some more. I will go through the rest of this garbage later. But yeah, I need to go through the patches that I made and get rid of the ones that are identical to master records. They don't need to be there. I mean, I guess I could always do it also by running it through quick auto clean. That would get rid of identical to master records. But go clean it up. That's okay, I got 30 days. I can't resubmit my request to be a featured list for 30 days anyway. So I got 30 days to work on it. No hurry. We are in the 56th iteration. That's a lot of updating. That's a lot of changes. Since January, the original Wabbajack was released in January of 2024. So January, February, March, April, May. 5 months times roughly 30 days a month. 150 days. So about once every 3 days. It's been updated. for an average. Means I've been working on it for the last 150 days. Almost half a year. On like pretty much a daily basis. And I'm still working on it. If you're watching Shot, that's what you're in for. So lighting we're going to get rid of, so I'm not really worried about that. We were working on water, but I think it's, so I've got NPCs, dragons, grass, dialogue, landscape, perks, magic, miscellaneous. I'm thinking it might be under miscellaneous. So we have one under armor. These are all identical to master. So that is overriding, but okay. Doop, 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 doop. So we don't actually need any of that. We can probably click on this and say remove the whole thing. And then we can go to quest. We have one quest, Nilheim. Got an OBIS patch add-on. It's got Tel Aviv as being protected. That's the identical to master record. Okay, so these other records should still be non-player characters, Harkon, identical to master record. Gelibor. These are ones that have conflict winners. So I guess we're going to go through everything. Fuck it. Right? So these are records that are in here that don't need to be in here because they're not changing anything. Because they're the same as the last thing that's loading. So this says music, dungeon, fort, music, dungeon. So this is, that one we actually need. All right, crap, those are the music ones. Let me see if okay, let me see if, let's not do that. Landscape. That's a persistent world space. Alien. Bandits. Labyrinthian. Identical to master. You know what? Let me just try this. We're just going to try this really quick. No, I'm not going to save any of this stuff that I just did. We're going to come down here and we're going to unclick all of these. Lighting, we're actually going to get rid of. Remove. Delete. All right. So without all those clicked, let's go see if the boats are a problem. Load it up. Okay, well, it looks like the game didn't like that. Did it? We'll try it again. I did click the run button, didn't I? I might not have clicked the run button. We shall see. I guess I didn't click the run button. Well, I guess when I update it, I can also update the EMB. The thing about EMB, though, is that Boris's site is kind of interesting. Wabbajack doesn't like it because it's a redirect. But Boris gave people permission to upload his EMB to other places, but just not Nexus. Can't put it on Nexus. He doesn't like Nexus. So you're able to put it on the CDN for Wabbajack and then link it from there. So that's a little piece of interesting information. It's going to tell me I'm missing a bunch of plugins. Yep, all the CP stuff that I wasted 10 hours of my life I'll never get back. I think the part that's most frustrating about it is here I am trying to do what is asked of me for a title that doesn't really mean much to me other than for completion. And it ends up breaking more shit than it fixes. All right. I need to go north and west. And then I want to change the weather. And now I want to look at boats. So we're actually going to stand right here, toggle fly cam, and go check out the boats. So this is still a problem. We have doubled up boats, even without the patches. So it's not the patches that are causing this. So let's stop this right here. Let's take a look at where this is from. It says Solitude Longboat is from Animated Ships, ESL. This one, that's the Mercenary. That says Longboat, Animated Ships. That is an activator. It says it's from... It says they're both from Animated Boats. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, I know why. We're too far away. Who's swimming over here? This guy's coming after me?
I'll kill you!
That was a fisherman who was pretty pissed off at me. We have more that are pissed off at me. Alright, come on, buddy. Bring it on. I don't give a shit. Another angler. Level 41, huh? I'll take you all out. Who else we got? Who's next? Alright. This is some bull snot. Load. Well, it looks like the last one's in the Staff of Shalador. So we'll go back into the Staff of Shalador. We don't care. All right, we're on our way out of here. Okay, so we haven't started a fight yet. Those guys clip a little bit. That is only a single boat. This is the double boat. They are way clipping through each other. So they have different sails. So I am using a mod that changes the sails. But I'm wondering if that's doubling it up. Let's save right here since we don't have any hostiles here, which is a good thing. And then let's look at the animated ships mods that I have installed. And we can turn this stuff back on. The only one we don't want on here is lighting. So we're going to turn these back on. Okay. And then we're going to look at animated ships. We have animated ships, finer sails, animated ship patches. What are the patches? Solitude docks. That's so they don't run into the solitude docks. So that's an important one. Finer sails. That's only textures. So that just changes the textures of the sails. Meshes. Distant narrow path up down. Okay. So I don't see anything that's really a problem there. Because this is only changing textures. And this is only making it so they don't run into the docks. And that's just a swap INI file. And it's only changing positions. Okay, so I don't know why the ships are running into each other over there. It's not any of the patches that I've done. It's not any of the files that are here. So I'm guessing it must be something. It may be a script that I cleaned out of the save game that I should have left in. So the only way that I think I can fix that, this is only, okay, so that's, let's just unequip, we're going to unclick that. We're going to start the game up. We're going to create a clean save without it and then reinstall it, because that's going to put the script back in. So we're going to load this up. We're going to create a save. We're going to cancel out. We're going to clean that save of scripts, and then we're going to reload it and then get back into game. And I'm betting that's going to solve the boat clipping problem, or the double boat problem. And that comes from this character being level 40 some odd, right? And me changing out so many different things during this playthrough, which is not recommended. It's recommended to just start a playthrough and play with the mod list that you have, right? Don't keep adding, removing, changing things, cleaning scripts, cleaning the save game, don't do all that. Okay, because eventually you run into problems. But I wanted to play test as much as I could possibly do and play this character at least up to level 40 something, right? Which I have before I started a new character. I like that picture too. She looks so innocent with the fire. I kind of like that forest too. See, this is, that to me looks more realistic for tree spacing, right? Because sometimes you'll get some smaller trees that'll, grow close to the bigger ones, but they don't end up getting enough light. So they never get to be big. It's going to tell me that I'm missing animated ships. Yes, we know. So we're going to load it. Place of death, despair, and infinite cruelty. Lord of brutality and domination. Okay, so now we don't have animated ships. So we're going to create a save right here without that loaded. What did that say? Okay, that's in a different language. Hime Isrand? They all say that. This is why you don't remove mods mid-playthrough. Himi is Rand. I don't even know what language that is. So let's create a new save. Well, at least the Staff of Shalador still shows up as the Staff of Shalador. I'm guessing that that's a different language for Solitude. Okay, so now we're going to clean that save. So we're going to go to Saves. We're going to find our oldest save, which is that one. And so that's 107. We're going to restart Resaver. And we're going to scroll all the way down here to 107. That one, open. Let's find out how many scripts, orphan scripts it has. And it says 30 or 77 script instances. Wow. Okay. So we're going to clean that. And then we're going to clean that. And then we're going to File, Save. I know you're going to give me a warning saying it's really bad. We're going to do it anyway. It's saved 18.2 megabytes. So that's still below 20 megabytes. So that's pretty good. Close that. So now we should have two 107s, this one and that one. Okay. So we're going to go back here. We're going to run it. Actually, do we want to run it? No, we wanted to reload. We just created a clean save and then cleaned the save. Now we want to reload that mod. So I'm going to have to quit out of this and turn animated ships back on. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. That's right, we'll quit out of it. Elsa, you look pissed. Okay, this time we can actually play. And if that fixes the ships, then I'm going to take some time and go through the patches that I made. Take a really good look at them. Because it looks like they're getting overwritten by, lighting patches. So what I need to do is go into the lighting patch and update them so that my patch loads after the lighting patch, but forwards all those records, all the lighting records, the music record and the cube map record. So it seems like that what's missing, but I don't even think that's missing really, because if it's an empty line, it carries over. It's not being overwritten. Well, it might be being overwritten by empty information. Basically removing that entry. I wonder how big of a deal the cube map is for water. I haven't noticed it being a big deal. And what do these people do who don't understand textures and cube maps and things like that? And they're looking at this thing and they have to decide which mod is going to be the winner and what records to forward and what records to not forward into a patch that they're making. If they don't understand how the mod was put together or what it's actually doing, how do they decide? That's a really good question. Guess until it works. Maybe. But here's the thing. If you have one record that's making the lighting a green tint and another record that's making the lighting a yellow-green tint, will you even notice if you forward the record or not? Will you be able to see it in game and go, oh yeah, I forwarded that record? Or is that something so obscure that you wouldn't even really notice? I mean, I can see the things that Biggie was talking about when he was talking about, okay, artifacts and JK's unique uniques, right? That daggers mod. So wanted to use the perks from artifacts, but wanted the model to be from JK's. See, that's a hard conflict where you're not going to get, if you just chose JK's, you would get JK's model, but you would not get the perks from artifacts. And if you just chose artifacts, you would get the perks, but you would get the vanilla model. You would not get JK's model. So there I could see forwarding certain records and not forwarding other records in order to pick and choose kind of what you wanted the output to be. Right? That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a pretty sexy dark elf. First time I've ever seen that image. She got hips that can crack a coconut. Okay. I don't see no boats. Why don't I see no boats? Do I have to leave the area and reload this area? Maybe. Why don't we... Do I have fast travel disabled? Yes. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go there. Now let's fast travel here. And then we'll walk down to the docks and see if we see the moving boats. Because we reloaded the boats. It's winter time. How did it get to be winter time? I've been playing the game long enough for it to be winter?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I guess I have. That's Gerard. We'll go back to fall. Might actually be spring. So now it's not winter. All right. Let's go down to the docks and see if the boats are going. And the answer is that is a crash. How did that crash? Rigid body, fade node, root owner. Khajiit has wares. So that's the problem with Khajiit has wares. It says skeleton Niv, character, form ID, horse. Skyrim Special Edition patch. This is HKP character rig stuff. So that's Hakano physics stuff. Character rig, body controller. Okay. Let's rerun Nemesis. Maybe I cleared a Nemesis script that shouldn't have been cleared. $951 behavior complete. Close that. That should put it into the correct folder, which it did. Start it up. All right, I'm going to go rinse out my coffee cup. I'll be right back. All right, hold on to your butts. If I totally borked my save game, then we'll have to start a new one. Oh, that's terrible news. Start a new game? Terrible news. Okay, so we're coming out of here. Let's wait until it's done loading everything it needs to load. It says the air is Chile. We're hungry and thirsty too. Oh.
Yes.
Sound like Nazim. All right, let's see if it'll load. Will it load or will it crash? That was actually the first crash. We did have a hard lockup, but no crash log. This one actually gave us a crash log. All right, well, let's go down to the docks and see what's going on down there.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
We'll go to the pig pokers.
This
rain will stop eventually. Always does.
Okay, I do see animated boats. Or animated ships. Let's make it so we can actually see all of them. Okay, so that's an animated ship. Makes me almost think, because there's two of them over there and they're on the same... Why is there a horse down here? What are you doing, horse? Okay, I don't know. Okay, so now there's... Yeah, I don't know what the hell the horse is doing. Why is there a cow on that boat? Okay, these are the two ships over here that were superimposed over each other. But you can see now they're on different paths. I think they're on the same path. They're just not overlapping. That one's got a bunch of soldiers on the back of it. So we're not, the boats aren't running into each other. At least it doesn't look like they are. Let's go up here. So I'm guessing it just changed. Okay, that's clipping a little bit. That wasn't that bad though. We have a bucket and a fish. Couple fish. So yeah, these boats are not superimposed anymore. They are definitely two separate boats. Looks like they're on the same loop. They just needed to be offset. Okay. So the bucket is actually just floating in the water. So I wonder... Can't pick them up. Okay, so those guys are clipping through each other. Still. I can live with that. Why? Hey, who's shooting at me? Where's the bad guy? Over there? Where does that say? Lurker. Pond lurker? Where is this guy? Oh, you're right there. He's pretty fugly. He had some water arrows, though. That's what he was shooting at me. I think we're going to go with the dual daggers. That sounds like a bar. Bring to me a death bell flower. That's the apprentice stone. What does the apprentice stone do? Recover magicka faster. No, we don't want that. Okay, what's that big old land tray over there? He's pretty big. He's beating up on somebody over there. I wonder who he's fighting. What level is he? 65? He's level 65. Well, I'm glad you're busy with that other guy. Why are we stuck underneath you? Hunger. Sea Lord. Yeah, he was pretty big. I do like these fungal pods. They got like a little smoke coming out of the top of them. Okay, I get it. You're cold. Which means we need to get somewhere to warm up. These guys have a fire? Well, we're gonna stay warm by getting into a battle. Can't knock them over either. Why? Because he was trying to cook me.
Huh? I knew it. That it?
Boy, they're really slowing me down.
I'll see you burn.
Gods, another fight. I knew it.
We got skellies and necromancers and ice pirates and all kinds of stuff going on. Oh my god, he slowed me down so much. We're totally gonna die. Look how slow we are. Can I warm up next to him? Stand next to your burning body. How about we do something like this? Because I know she'll warm me up. Come here, hot babe. You gotta warm me up. Okay, we're warm. Now we can at least move. Oh, hey now. This music's different too. Well, we're always cold. Run off into the sunset. We need to go back and talk to Astrid. But let's see if there's a fire around Frost River somewhere we can warm up. I'm guessing there should be one. I think there's a smithy down here, so there should be a forge that should be nice and warm we can warm up by. That was a tree we fixed. That bucket is still in the ground. We did pull that bucket up. That's a smelter. There's the forge. Okay, we'll hang out here. Necrolock panties. Okay, I don't want to forge any Necrolock panties. Well, I know I'm chilly. That's why I'm hanging out here by the fire. Until it says we're warm. I'm comfortable. Okay, let's go. Should we go stay at the Four Shields? Man, we get cold so fast. Can we warm up by that fire? Yes, we can. So we'll just sit up here and get warmed up by the fire. That's a
Come on in.
trippy
Just
music
stoke the
track.
fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Well, getting the cold out would be good because we're always cold. So, do we have to wait a minute for our eyes to adjust? Yes, we do. Who's this?
If you need a drink, let me know.
Why are you so short?
First the war, and now there's talk of dragons? What's next?
Of course.
Vampires?
What's on your mind? Since my customers are mostly local, I just knock on their front doors the next day. Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. All right then.
You're not going to show me to my room? I'll fix your rug. Is it the big one here? Yes. That would be my room. Can you tell the drummer to take it easy? I'm trying to go to sleep over here. I wonder if they've got a cooking pot. No, they got a fire, but no cooking pot. They got a cat. Where's the drumming coming from? Who's this
You
guy?
there. Heed my request. It'll only take a moment of your time. For what I ask plain. If you're a bard, for your own sake, do not sing, for your voice cannot compare to mine. Until next time.
Okay, he's a little full of himself. He's the bard.
Huh?
Wolf skull. Can we pet the pig? Can we make the pig pettable? Let's see if we can make the pig pettable. No target. Guess we can't make the pig petable. Should we summon the half-naked Meridia to come and help us out? That is a pretty sunrise. Pretty sure we have... It's a Daedric Thrall. Okay. Maybe she's up here. Unless we dumped off the scrolls. Yeah, she's up there.
Hi there.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
She actually has a sword. Well, she's carrying Dawnbreaker. So, I mean, should be good for undead. And we are going to a Wolf Skull Cave, so that makes sense. Go get him, Elspeth. Okay, that worked out all right. Let's go do Wolf Skull. You're not wearing a whole lot of clothes there for sure, Elspeth. You're barely legal. We should probably give her something better to wear. You think? Should we give her something from BDOR? That's a nice one. And kind of suits her. So we can give her the white one. Origin or black or the regular one. Let's give her the white one. White. White, 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 white. Okay, let's talk to her. Oh, we're giving her a hug. Okay. Now can we talk to you?
I've got your back.
Glad you got my back. Let's talk about your outfit. Go back. Can I create an outfit for you?
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't get me in trouble.
How can I argue with that?
So if I look up, it probably won't get me in trouble. Just keep looking up. Okay. I don't know how long I got to keep looking up. Let's see, is she, are you dressed, Elspeth? Elspeth, where are you? I hope you're dressed. You're dressed. Okay, that's a lot more acceptable for YouTube. Very nice. Do we have movable chains? Yes, we do. Just gotta knock the chains around a little bit. Boy, we're hungry again? Let both of you up.
I know I heard something.
Where's Elspeth? She's not here. She'll catch up. Eventually. We summon you, Potema. Potema, where are you? Oh, there you are, Potema. It's always been, you know, the first time I was ever here, I'm like, that is freaking epic. You're pretty dumb standing in the fire, but okay. You're welcome to stand in the fire if you'd like.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
What are you doing? I don't know, but it looks pretty epic. Bone Goblin. It's a little pygmy.
Return me to this realm! Our voices summon you. The blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words bound by blood. What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your wills. Summon with words bound by blood. You ants don't have the power to bind me! Huh? Why?
Nope, nobody's home.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Oh no, K2SO requires my attention. That's what I named my my Roomba.
Stop the intruder.
See you later, Potema.
I shall not be bound.
We got guts and stuff hanging all over. I got your ash pile. What's the book? Okay, well, this follower I have doesn't really seem to be worth a darn. I thought she'd be pretty good against the undead, but apparently not. What did that say? Hood of Mafala? Oh, Hood of Magica. Okay, well, we're going to send you away.
I'm right behind you.
We're going to send you to go living arrangements.
Certainly. What did you have in mind? Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
So I just hired a god to clean my house.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, and not for much longer.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
See you later. Watch where you're waving that torch. So we started that. What else do we have to do over here? Well, we could do that, because that's right up there. Oh, I didn't want to fast travel there. That's why I generally disable fast travel. That's my mount. Very trusty steed.
Claw the eyes out of you, fool.
Quit moving. Okay, they're getting a little crazy now. Did you just call me a runt?
No! I'll kill you! You won't get the best of me! Mercy! Damn you!
Take him out too. Oh, we can't jump up that high. Almost. We can run up here though. No, you're not. We're gonna find you. We'll just keep running around until we find you. You're over here. Anybody in here? Want to make a bet? I bet you 300 septums that I'm going to get the best of you. Where are you at? You're over there. Are you down here?
You will make for an excellent story.
Not if I kill you first.
You're gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Not if I kill you first. Now we'll take out the ones inside. We have a ghost.
Do this, do that. Who does he think he is, ordering me around?
I didn't know ghosts could burn. Just relax, it'll come out. That requires a key. Who's got the key? Somebody gotta have a key. Did Ghosty Dude over here have a key? No.
Ought to jump ship and find a new crew.
Is there a key on the table? No. Take the garlic.
Maybe I'll start the farm once all this is done. Move the family in, live like honest folk.
Who had the key? Well, we can open up that one. That's a bunch of food. We'll take it.
Nobody told me they'd have a necromancer in their party. Now half our crew... What was that?
We just tore that bandit chief up. Would they have Daedric plate armor? Okay, that must come from Creation Club stuff. Some good looking bread. Oh my gourd! So where might this key be? Or did it end up on the floor? So we chopped the table. It might have gone flying. Which means we may not be able to get the key. Potato. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Because that requires a key. Wonder if anybody outside had the key. I don't know. So did that count as clearing this place? Should. Let's find out. No. So we're missing some bad guys somewhere. They must be in here. Think they're in the prison? I don't see a key though. A key, a key. Burn, baby, burn. An egg. Bunch of spigots, no key. No Kia.
Never should have come here.
Okay, that was pretty brutal. No key. History of the Empire. Not a skill book. They've got bread and cheese. So where could this key be? Okay, you're all free. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to go. It doesn't say that it's cleared yet. So who are we missing? Who did we miss? I don't see nobody. You see anybody? I don't see nobody. Okay, so we've already done the prison. This is the prison, right? Yeah. I thought we already did this, but did we leave somebody alive? We must have. If we haven't cleared it yet, either there's somebody walking around outside. Do we have any bodies in here? Go a little predator vision. I don't see nobody in here. We already took this wench out. There's nobody alive in here. There's nowhere else we can go. Must be somebody outside. We took all these people out. So that's the prison. That's the interior. Is there another door over here that we missed? There's no door over here. Okay, how do we clear this place if we have already killed everybody? We know there's nobody up there. Feel a sneeze. Oh, it's coming. All right, then the only thing I can think of is that we have to be able to open this chest. That requires a key. But we have no idea where the key is. That chest. So where would the key be? All right, let's do something like this. So it's guiding me back out of here. No key. So if whoever hid this key did a really good job, because I can't find it. I don't know where this key is. We already emptied that. Not on the tables. Not in the barrels, I don't think. No. All right. Didn't have anything that great in it. Who else would I need to clear? Well, we're going to spend the night in a tent right here and see if anybody else shows up that I need to kill. I doubt it, but you never know. Parched, peckish, cold. We can fix the cold right here. We just fixed the peckish and parched. I don't know why it's not telling me it's cleared. It's telling me to go through the door. That's the prison. Alright, let's go to the prison. Pretty sure we cleared out everybody in here too. But let's take a look with a little predator vision. Nothing alive over there. Nothing alive over here. Empty chest. Nothing alive down here. Empty, 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 nothing over here. First two doors, empty, empty, empty. So it says 198 feet that way. Oh, I don't think we've been up here, have we? Says we're right on top of it. Zero feet. So I'm pretty sure we cleared it out. Okay, I don't know why it's not cleared because that's where it's telling me to go. That's some bullshit, Carlo. We did clear it out. So yeah, you got me. That is one big tree.
Yeah?
All right. Don't know. Let's try and go talk to Ricker. All right, so here we're having the problem again. These are low poly models. So let's go all the way back. These are regular models. So why are we getting low poly models up in Solitude? That's weird. Because these aren't low poly models. So, and that actually loaded that area. I saw it load. So let's see if this will load coming back in this way. What's our VRAM like? 13? It's not too bad. Those are full models. Those are low poly models. Why do we have low poly models on this side? And full models on this side? I wonder if that's a problem with an occlusion plane. That's a full model. That's a low poly model. I mean, you can clearly see where the break is. My question is why? Okay, so now we're back where there's full models. Definitely full models. And let's do what Honan was saying, fast travel, right? So let's see, system. Okay, we should be able to fast travel. Let's try to fast travel directly to Solitude. Okay, so our feet are under the ground there. So there's a problem with collision in this area. Now we're back on top. So it's like this, that one spot is missing collision. Which is really weird. Alright, well, this may crash the game. But we're going to try it. Let's try to fast travel there. It's like the memory's locked up. You can see the VRAM is not adding anything or taking anything away. It's locked up right there. But why? And I wonder why won't that load? It's stuck in infinite loading screen here. Okay, I don't know why that's doing that. I'm thinking it might require a system restart. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking that's about it for today anyway. We've been going for, oh my gosh, 5.5 hours. So there's a couple things that I need to fix. I'm going to go through the consistency patches that I was doing. Get rid of entries that shouldn't be there. I'm probably going to update the EMB. And then I'm going to take a look at, and that might be a driver issue too. So we'll have to take a look at all of that. So thanks for hanging out. And until next time, peace out, peeps.